Good morning. I mean, really good morning. Like, I really am, like, back. I'm awake. I just got through Prestige and Black Ops 6. So now we are going to do some, we're going to be doing some, Genshin, and we're going to be doing the Mikawa Flower Festival. So, let's get to it. Hope everybody's having a great night/morning. I'm saying morning because, well, one, it is morning. Two, this is going to be the stream for Thursday. Woo! Let me go in and do some things too before we start the Mikawa fully, because I gotta get let me see, because I have not done any of this stuff. Let me see, what is on my, let me see, hang on a minute, where's my inventory? Don't look at me, y'all. Don't look at me. I couldn't even see that it was right in front of my face. Finally, it has happened to me right in front of my face. Dude. Okay. Let's see. There was one of these that we were doing yesterday. There was one of these I was doing yesterday, and I can't remember which one it was. Oh, I remember which one it was now. I remember exactly which one. Because we were getting Sayu's thing. So before we have the fun and the play around, let's go on and get some more stuff done. And we'll get some real attacking. I mean, because Kenricha is pretty powerful too, but let me get his give him the sword Kenricha, because that one is already full. And then we're going. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this the place? Hold on a second. I think I'm in the wrong area. That can't be there, because that's the one we went to, wasn't it? Let me make sure that I've got this right. That makes it up. I'm like, that doesn't look right. May I present? Going and let them get a little bit of health, but y'all, I'm just saying. There have been some plans made. I can't say that they're gonna pan out fully, but we gonna see. We just gonna see. And if they do work out, well, let's just say you'll definitely notice things. Not notice things like a whole lot, but enough to where it's like. Like I said, this will be the thing for that. And like that, I'm gonna try to do what I can with first ascending y'all, but some of these things are pretty unfair. I'm not gonna lie, because I mean,
shine down.
Another test subject. Stabilize. Freeze.
and they're trying to climb.
Verdict is. Test subject.
Over here.
Uh,
Let me amuse myself a little.
back, back.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ooh. Okay, not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna try to get the Mikawa festival done. I will try to get everything done. We'll see how it goes, cause like I said, this is. I mean, I try to do a 3-hour run, but I also want to take y'all to this
Illusion shattered.
festival. We'll see. Bam.
Over here.
Freeze. No escape. Burn.
Let me amuse myself
Time for retribution. Order guide you.
What I do is for the rest of the day, I do my thing and just catch up on other things. Cause like I said, the next thing with First Ascendant that I want to do is I definitely want to get more characters because I want to be able to use. I want to be that person that can just use every character, not just because of because I just want to sit back and do nothing. Like for example, on the Colossus, all those things with Bunny and them, they're not gonna be useful. Oh, animal damage. Okay, now that could be kind of useful. So,
now you shall perish.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Over here.
Damn you! This is order.
There is no escape. Let my name echo in song. Shower me.
Gather.
Look at me.
Free. Picked the wrong test subject.
you're not giving the right stuff.
your dues. Solidify.
Shine down.
Verdict is free.
Blink. Yoo-hoo!
Free. I will have order. Free. Run from. Stabilize. This is order.
There is no escape.
Do 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 do. Okay. Give me what I need.
How brilliant! Are you
Gather.
Shine down.
Free.
Ah,
Burn.
blink.
I will have order.
There is no escape.
Free for retribution.
I hate they put that right there. They did that right there just gets on my nerves. They trying to help me. Y'all saw that, didn't y'all? That thing almost flew away. Okay. Wait, wait, was that supposed to get everything on in there? Okay. Mm-hmm. Thank you. We're gonna get these things out the way.
Stabilize. Following order.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Ha! Ah! Burn.
Here we go.
This is order.
Okay. And I need to still open up the rest of these waypoints. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm saving. Okay, so I could wish for Mizuki, but here's the thing. According to rumor, she's supposed to be Hmm? What? Oh. Wait, what? Hey. Now I'll tell you what that is. They've changed this map around. Let me put my girl back on too.
I'm quite flattered.
You know what? They need to rename Ryan Shogun to just A. I just feel like Ryan Shogun, because the title and everything, it doesn't need to actually be there. A sounds a whole lot better. Or what was the other name? Bow. There you go. Bow. Or Bow, however you want to say it. And I just think that sounds better. Ryan Shogun is just, because really, Ryan Shogun is just the puppet. Okay, that, you know, I mean, so we just get to it, and then we're gonna go to the Mikawa festival. I just need to get this stuff knocked out because I was late coming on with everything, and so now I'm just doing. Where is it? We're not gonna worry about all that because this part's not important. Wait, where is he? Add enough fuel to really heat the fire. So first, add enough fuel. Hammer inside out. Okay. Add enough fuel for fire. And then hammer it out. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. He said add enough. Did you say add enough fuel for? Let me think. I need to think of this. Can I go back? I don't think I can. Give me a second, y'all. Nah, I'm not messing that up. Cause it's a hammer, but that's not what they say. Okay. Whew, gosh. Okay. I would read it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to appear again. I normally don't really care too much for the dailies, like reading them out. Okay, let me go to this. Whee! Catherine!
Thank you for.
Alright, y'all, let's get to the Mikawa festival now. Yee! Let me go in and claim these two. By the way, I did tell y'all, I am so glad I did take time to try to get some experience in fantasy stuff because that limited time quest, it's gone already. So yeah, that wasn't what I had in mind. Okay, so what we need to do is let me see, what's the quest call for? Um. What are the contestants there? Right.
I can't believe I
she can
finished
talk.
everything in time. That was close. Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready. Like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
Girl looks fine, don't worry about it. Is he that? I'm not gonna say any names. I only pushed your main script deadline back and came with you to Mikawa Flower Festival because you said you'd find some inspiration. So what are you doing? Eating and drinking all day? How could you besmirch the search for inspiration with the phrase eating and drinking? If I'm drinking anything in, it's the festive atmosphere, the sights and the sounds the humans of yokai at play. And in their midst, an Onimusha, a master of the 10,000 transformations. How's that for inspiration, huh? Yeah. Where are the contestants? Wait. Is he the contestant?
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad, we made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Uncle Say's name abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Ugh.
Oh,
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
There are the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use that. This is an opportunity to advertise their game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets to share the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu, with all the frills, is on the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming. Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Guji written all over
My
it.
guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Yeah.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun.
Yeah, well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
Oh God! You know what I think this is? Any of y'all ever play? I'm not gonna say it's just like that, but you ever played Guacamelee and things like those kind of games where where you change the planes and the terrains and stuff? Yeah, I think this might be that.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Next time, that's a promise.
Aww. Don't worry. I really wasn't trying to talk to... Wait a second. Have I already... Okay. Because I don't know exactly who the, I don't know who the contestants are. Let me see. Yes, hello. I am indeed here. I don't get it. Who are the... Talk to the contestants from various teams. Oh, hold on a minute. So I gotta just talk to them. Okay. I'm kind of sad about this little strike going on because I have to read all this. All right, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Toma is the best.
Yeah, that's nice to you, but it's all thanks to... I'm not saying that name. I came up with this in the first place, and that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma. Whoa, guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Hero and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have each of the thing actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see much. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsuyuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of... Just I'm not saying that. And Monsters, Luda, Harris... I forgot how you say that. If I remember... I can't remember what... I'm trying to think. I don't remember the wind bloom thing. It's pretty simple actually. Just swing the racket to the ball back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Yeah, good question. Lady Guju did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was. It's just basically a childhood. That's why I think when you do leave places, it is hard to just go back to them. That's what you could say is say blah 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 is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Wanna try? Next time for sure. I almost forgot you're an important figure in this event. Well, don't let us keep you. Come back anytime. Okay, so that was them. Okay, so I need to talk to the contestants. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, actually. What's this? I'll take that. So they really want you to actually talk to the people, actually. Okay. So they should have they should have actually said that.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Okay. We just told him that we wanted what we wanted, and he made this set in no
He
time.
helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing. Chichi Boshi, amazing! So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works, right?
Orange for very smart. So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
White furs suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Of course.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity. Hey? A little acknowledgement would be nice.
Although Sally is a better person to ask anything. I think it's Bushin Phantasm. It's her brainchild after all.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life. Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams have is that right? Non-essential and complicated in their way. I don't know how you say that, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Next time for sure. Alright, you have other things to check out. All good. Whenever you're ready to play, just touch the board and you're good to go. Okay, so we have talked to every...
We checked out each of the games. Wanna give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
Do we want to try some of these? Let's go and try some. Let's go and try some. You got the little kitsune to pass through obstacles, avoid paths. Use Torigate to travel into different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be as sophisticated as those, because you know this game is already sophisticated enough. But I always hated these things. You should. like that. Okay, this isn't so bad. It's not so. I did too soon. Crap. Okay, let me try to. I can't duck down. Oh wow, that's crazy. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. What? Wait a minute, what? Okay. So is a sound like, why am I dying? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Now I see what's going on. Okay. Well, that's alright. At least I got the tofu. So, that's what we'll do. Correct. Okay, I should have looked at that before I did that. Let's see. You. Really? Really? That's alright. As long as I got the tofu, we good. Okay. Next stage. A Karasu has. Thank you for the lift. Crap. I didn't read that right. Okay. Okay, I see what I'm missing. The key. Whee! Woo! Yeah. Oops. That was a mistake. That wasn't what I was trying to do. There we go. Crap, I thought maybe I could just... Crap. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. I gotta jump on this and then jump up here. Yes, okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. How are y'all doing? Thank you for the raid, Candy. How was your stream? What'd you play? I know you played Rivals, so I saw you playing that. And I think you were playing GTA. Did you play Apex today? What's that? I thought you played Apex. But I be watching. Yeah, guys, I know I be seeing you playing everything. Especially since I guess everyone say Apex got better this season. But I don't really play Apex like I used to. But thank you so much for the raid. Yep, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hero. Just like Candy, I play a little bit of everything. You know, I don't have a set game. I do play Fortnite a lot. I play Genshin. I play Fantasy Star, Final Fantasy. I just play a little bit of everything, basically. And now I play Black Ops. I did get into playing the zombies of that, because that's third person. I like a lot of third person things. And I'm not even focused. What am I doing? Yeah, but right now we're doing some Genshin. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, so they can get it too. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to skip that on. Yep. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, my bad. I did not actually see that carefully. Okay, so drop down. Okay. Good drop. Oops. Have a nice night and thank you again so much and have a wonderful rest. Yeah, I literally like lost my thought there because that actually caught me off guard. What? Okay, damn it. Woo! Right now we're doing this Mikawa festival. Little part of it is playing this little game. Oh my god! The little mushroom got me. That's okay. That's okay. Woo! Woo! Let's see. I didn't even see the mushroom really. Let me get him to look at me. Look. Okay. Don't look at me anymore. I'm gonna go over past you. Oh. Come on. Okay. Can I get past in time? Let's see. Yeah! Got past him. Yeah, let's get on away from these. Cause they're trying to kill the little thing. Wait. Why'd I have a theory that something's gonna try to kill me? Okay, I see now what's going on. Woo! Crap. Jump again. They say you can get hints, but I'm trying not to do any hints. Only because I feel like it just feels more, what's the right, wait, what? Hold on a minute. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, I see now. Alright. So I have to put one over on this. And then I have to put another one on the... Okay. Now I see what I... Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Hey, get it to drive. Okay. Crap. I'm not thinking this through. Hold on a minute. I know how to do it, like I know how to drop it, but how do you get it off of there? Oh, a minute. There's a trick to this. I'm just not seeing it out the back. Hold on a second. Okay. How do you get them off of the thing? Okay, there we go. Yes, okay. Okay, that's another one. Alright. There we go. That one was a little more tricky because I had to really figure that one how to get the thing on, but hey, we did it, and that's what matters to us, right? Let me see something, cause I have like different things up. Let's see. Also, by the way, if y'all haven't already followed Candy, make sure y'all give her a follow. She's amazing, and it's always it's a very, very, very calm atmosphere with her, and it's such a nice atmosphere. Like, I can't explain. I started watching Candy back on Facebook. It was always fun. Hold on. What that? I'm sorry. I got my attention. What's talking? Right. Ow. Ow. Okay, I wasn't sure at first. I was like, wait a minute. What's this? Let me see. Let's see. And I'm not sure how to say your name. I don't want to mess it up. Is it Screw? Shit. I don't want to say your name wrong. Security? Is that how you say your name? Thank you for the follow. Rick, thank you for the follow as well. Hope y'all enjoy what I do, basically. I like to play video games. I've gamed all my life, basically. I mean, I've started on Atari, went to NES. What? I'm working on getting a PS5 soon because I want to play Marvel Rivals. Because I'm telling you, I be watching everybody playing, and I'm like, I need to get into this. Do I get the tofu at least? Do I get the tofu at least? Okay, as long as I got tofu, we good. I don't care about that other stuff. But what? I thought it said I had the tofu. Interesting. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is, let's see. Interesting. Crap, I'm not paying attention. Let's see. That'll give me some Guacamelee flashbacks. Oh my gosh. And there's some other games that I like playing games like that, but I also am like, ugh. Okay. I'll claim all that later on. Alright, let's go to the next one. Yee. I'm gonna tell you about that because I really don't know. I don't really remember this game, and if it's what I think it is, I may not want to remember it. But I remember playing that one game during the event. So let's see. During the, you must return heart pasta fired. Okay. I think I remember this. I do think I remember this now. I played Sega. I played but yeah, I played a lot of games. Like Dreamcast, Saturn, something that some people don't even have never even heard of. They're like, "What is that?" And I'm like, I think the one that I've heard most people say that they don't ever remember hearing was definitely the Saturn. Ooh. Okay, next is, wow, that's actually going better than I thought it would actually. I've, like I said, I haven't done this particular one in a while, so relearning everything it's just crazy. But still so much fun. And steep parabolic arc, its landing point is predictable. Become more obvious. Okay, so kind of like a drop shot in tennis. Okay. What?
Absurd.
You're kidding, Ray? I actually hit that.
Insolent. Phew. That one was a little bit harder, but hey, we still got it, right? So, let's keep it going. Cause it's been a while since I've done this. Fire launch. Predict this character. Oh, Lord. Okay. This one might be a little something. Well, as long as we ain't got those live shot things, those dropping live shots, we good. Alright. Wait, what? I want to say I remember this, but I haven't done the Wind Bloom Festival in forever. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yes, I would say if it. Ooh. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I would say Saturn is probably the one that I think a lot of people have said they don't even know what that is. They know what the Dreamcast is, of course. They know the PlayStation 2 and all that other stuff, GameCube, 64, but it seemed like Sega Saturn, it was ahead of its time. Let's just say it like that. How's everybody doing? Which one does I play? I do play First Ascendant. I forgot about that, which is funny because that's the one I normally don't forget. But play GTA as well. But GTA has to have some good events because heists are just, you're not gonna get too far with heists. Because unless you actually have a team, and I play on PS4, so everybody has pretty much gone to PS5 already. So. I feel like I'm in Star Fox. Remember where you face Andros? Yeah. Someone needs you to keep your pasta to yourself. Slap it. Slap it. Okay. That pasta, he was trying to use that pasta on me big time. But I had to show him a thing or two. Okay, the mightiest. They become marvelous. Wait, what was it? But you must. Okay, so basically, oh Lord, it's Ito. Of course, Ito had to put himself in this. Okay, it should be going just there we go. Slap shot. You had to hit that slap shot. Let's see. Okay, that one is done. Now we gotta do the other one. That's gonna be the One for Sayu and Yo Mia. I say Yo Mia. I don't know why. It's Yo Mia. But I don't know. Oh, that's why I was talking. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I don't know. I felt like I knew something was talking. I was like, wait a minute, is that me or is that somebody else? Alright, here we go. Yeah, I forget. Yeah. But, oh, and Jay, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't see that one. Was it? You must read. Wait, three is round. Oh, 3 rounds. Okay. First off, it was in 3 seconds. I was like, wait. During each round, your actions will be recorded by Muji Daruma. And when the next round begins, okay. Okay. No, okay, I think I figured out how to do this. Yeah, I think. Let me. Okay, I think I get how to do this now. I have to use, so I have to get them to do exactly as I do. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is okay. Do. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is now I'm gonna get this other one to imitate it. Do. I'm gonna let that sit. Okay. That should give me plenty of time to make a run for it. Here we go. No, I don't need no help. I try not to use the help unless I really 100% need. That was fabulous. That really was. And then we'll give it to the Mika. And then let's see. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, so same as before, but this time we just stand on. Okay, but I need to watch. See, that's red, so make sure I hit the red. All right. So let me go and hit this. Yes. Okay, that should give me enough time to actually move across. That way I couldn't get enough time to go across that yellow. Okay, now it's about to get started. Let's get started. Thank you. I just didn't want to take a chance with that, cause that can be tricky. And the next thing you know, it didn't do it in time and things. But floating flower keys. When you or the Muji the room approaches, they can be clicked and used to open flower gates. Let me look at this. Okay, I see now. Alright. I want to give myself ample time to actually transverse this terrain. Okay. So I just needed to hit this so I can get the flower again. But yeah, I played my heroes today, and I actually did ranked for a little bit. Well, I wanted the little objective thing, but when I tell y'all, I actually did okay actually with it. I actually did a lot better than I did with well, I could just let that, but I actually did a whole lot better than what I thought I would have the most trouble with. Now, don't get that wrong. That don't mean that I'm actually gonna start doing rank now. The only time I would do it probably is if they offered you know, multipliers for the battle pass. Also play that, but y'all already knew that because I had streamed that before. Okay, so what we doing? Okay, now it's getting trickier. Okay, hit the red. Wait, where's yellow at? Okay. So red, then green, then let it sit on this, and then hit the red again. Okay. Okay, so the first one is red, then green, and then yellow, and then I guess the second one, if I don't get it in time, we'll have to get the other. So we'll just see how it goes. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna let time run out because I'm going to be very diligent with this.
Like a dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Not only are you having to do that, but you're having to commit to memory what you did the last round. Oh, wait, he can get it. Okay. I thought I had to get everything. Okay, this actually makes it easier, actually. I thought I had to grab that, run back, and everything. No, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. Goodness gracious. Okay. So blue, yellow, red, then blue, and then green. Oh gosh. It's gonna be a lot. Okay, here we go. So first things first is definitely the blue, because we're opening. Okay, I know what's going on now. Okay, so when he does it, okay. Crap, I messed up. Now that part's right. Okay, I messed up. I forgot I gotta run right back to the blue, get to the green, and everything like that. Okay. Can we rewind this round? Rewind this round, thank you. Okay. Alright, so this side. Here, rewind me.
Is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Alright, this is easy. I messed up. I could have rewound the whole. I could just rewind that round, but I messed up. That's alright. I'm trying to learn all this to go with things. But that should be. I believe that's the last round of that. And then I gotta go. If I had to say which one is my favorite of the games, probably this. I kind of like it because of the. Okay. It's not unsolvable, it's just really fast. Okay, so let me start this from this round alone. So let's see. Okay, so we need blue, yellow, and then red, and then I gotta run back to the blue. How do you get to the green? Hold on a minute. Okay, that would open up that one. Then you have to get to yellow. Run that. Oh, wait. I know what it'll do. One will run back here, and then the other one will have to run over. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, that should be enough time. Okay, now I just gotta run to the blue, run to the red, and then run back to the blue. And when the blue does this thing, then I have to actually get to the green. Thank you. Did I do that wrong still? Hold on a minute. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna do this. I did mess up. Cause how do you get to the green? Hold on a minute.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
No, a minute. That ain't what I am asking.
Constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. I didn't tell her to do that. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see how this goes. I just okay. I knew that part.
Backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay. I just want to see. I want to see this. Let me see this again. Maybe we don't actually need the red. Maybe we can just, can we actually just skip over the red and actually go straight? So we didn't even need to go to the red at all.
Inactivity
That was
serves
the
no
trick is
purpose
that I
whatsoever.
thought all of them played a part. Okay. Wait, so we did need to... Wait, what? I'm not sure how that worked. I need to really study that again. But we did do it, yes, with help that time, because I'm confused. I don't understand how that works. I must be missing something, obviously. Because I'm just confused. I really am. Like, for real, I'm confused. Like, because I had all of them. And it's like, Okay. Alright, so let's see. Damn it. That could come in handy when I have that. Alright. Alright. I want to make sure I get everything. Because, you know, sometimes if you rush through, you never know they may
Did you
can't
get a
say.
good look at all the games?
Yep, played every last one.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
Literally. You sure you played chess?
Fascinating.
Which
Which
game
game are you
you
looking forward to the most?
But I also did like this. I kind of
A
like it.
Kitsu Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be a nostalgic experience for many. Perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an Inazuman classic will be, dare I say, a breath of fresh air. What do you say we drag A out here so she can join in on the fun?
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly,
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
So where is A at? Well, I knew that Ryan Shogun at the beginning, cause they had they were having a conversation at the
wow,
beginning.
time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Yeah.
Paimon saved the skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold. No, of course not.
Yeah. Alright, you want to do the soft chewy texture of this thing. With the excitement of the festival all around you, it almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
What in the... Is that a phantom? So that's how you saved it.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing up this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned? Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Yeah. Yeah, the burst but you obtain new abilities such as parry and crap. I suck at these.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler! Is that it? What is this? I'm in a dream. Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just
You
happened?
fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'll find that out.
You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was tri-colored dongo the whole time. So it was all just a nightmare? Luckily I heard the sound of thunder in the dream, otherwise it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
I have a suspicion A is behind that.
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream. Who was that person? Yeah, there she is.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
There's A, alright, yay! So I was right, it was her. So the thunder was from her.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
Okay, 7. Okay, let's see.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
What do him? If he wants to make trouble, then I'll face him. As long as he's minding his business, we good.
Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler? Huh. It always comes up in light novels. You really never seen it? It's like when your friend is replaced by a complete stranger. Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night?
You know, there is that samurai that will only fight you, like he won't talk to you or anything really. Maybe that was his.
Doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet. Well, if it is Sayu
This
we're
isn't
talking
bode
about,
well.
it's definitely
Nobody is
possible.
here, like.
Oh, someone's coming. here to work on the equipment, but he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday, and it doesn't... He snuck away again! Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him. Yeah, this might be one of those don't let him see you thing.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on. Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunt.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Let's see, did you find any other clues?
Zara?
Good morning, you two.
Hazel! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. Hero Paimon. Now we get to the bottom of what really is going on.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering hero skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazel's involved.
Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Hazel are so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible.
An astute observation, traveler. Tell him the truth.
Shogun.
What? The Shogun is here?
Or is that the... well...
You recognized me with a single glance?
Her attitude's different from the Shogun, the Ryan Shogun. A's more gentle. The Ryan Shogun's straight to business. Straight to business. And I doubt she would have told Sarah to tell me anything. Shogun, we still haven't complete the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
Of course. Why am I not surprised? Right when I thought I'm about to get a break here and play some games, here we go. Understood. An investigation team was sent. Well, I can't say. To survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryu Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected indeterminate traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside this festival grounds.
What?
Shall we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, right? Well, yes. We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call it the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain under cover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the All-Might Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for failing, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means, if the culprit infiltrated the physical grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities
Her
of the
gaze
staff
is
members.
even different
They
than
should be done
the
soon.
Shogun's.
As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else. The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
You know, this is taking me back to I forget what the actual event was, but anyway, the story had to do with Albedo, and I don't want to spoil it, but long story short, it was supposedly a doppelganger of his that was causing trouble. Let's just say it like that. But like I said, if you playing this yourself, you see it eventually. I think. I don't know how past quests work in this.
Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position.
Yeah, she's very different, like from Ryan Shogun. Even her facial expressions are different.
But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
You never know.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way. So I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. Better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
The short thing? It's though beholding illusions. Let's see. Let me see. You know, it's funny because she said she can't go on the grounds, but here she is.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
You know, Sayu was a little bit more energetic than normal, even with being excited.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
That's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sally's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sally? I could start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's ask about the past.
Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur, yellow fur.
Well, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything. You don't need to make any. Wait, what? So what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Fact that she was able to put that together, I'm suspicious.
Oh, no, it's just... the traveler really wanted to see you.
Seriously, Paimon? Oh, what?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
Paimon, what are you saying? What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. Hey, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to our game considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the ideas just wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
Marinara, that was not food. The Arnar are like, small yokai from Samara. They're super friendly and cute. It can give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana?
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Sorry, that dream is a little hard to describe, don't you think, Hero?
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
I guess it was the kind where a lot of things happen anyway. It's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Hero and I can tell it together. Oh shoot, where did time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your fur, hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play. Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past. Oh yeah, totally! It was... what was it again? Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Give me a second, I'll be right back. I need to get something.
Out the freezer. Alright. Sorry for the delay, y'all. Yeah, I'm back. One of my things froze completely, but I say I just use this other one because it's not frozen. Alright, let's get back to the action. Do some more investigating. Now I don't know too. That person's still here. Yeah, she's still here.
Okay, so she's still there. Okay. I was about to say, you know, some of these people be looking suspicious, wasn't they? Oh, that's cute. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see what they have to say.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Oh, looks like her judge is not hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best.
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
Oh, Lord.
Into you?
Ask away, judges. Work with others to overcome challenges.
Hold on! You can't just ask a simple question, Traveler.
What you learn?
We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players?
That's basically the same question. Sounds like you took that question straight from one of those business exports in retail. In that case, let me say this. The product will be fast-paced, easy to digest, release that capitalizes on the enduring popularity of a traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By reviewing our strengths and the needs of our players, we were able to synchronize them across production levels and provide a refined experience that is more receptive to other users and more enjoyable overall.
Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
You set yourself up for that one, Paimon.
Nice one, boss.
I kind of confused myself, honestly. I'm used to hearing that kind of talk in retail, so I guess I picked up a few things.
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot, Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, Traveler.
I had it before. You know that ruined it? So there you have it. I hope that answered your question, judges.
Not a single stepper.
Well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on this stage. Want to give it a try when it's done? In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night.
Maybe it's not the people that were at work, but the people who are to stand up. Like standbys.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
But the other two didn't actually. Quote was, they were with each other. Who actually saw them? I don't know. That's kind of suspicious a little bit.
So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Let's see. Yeah. Huh. Where's Kokomi? Oh, they left a little thing by himself.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early. You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi!
Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know... Energy.
Energy? In a tree? Dry berry?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. As for him, he was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Yobo-Koban is a criminal?
Oh, no. No.
No, of course not. You're in the clear. In the clear. Is good? Good.
Oh, that's... You know, it's because they look like raccoons and stuff that make it even...
What about
cute.
Mizuki? Where did she go?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. So, she left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, and as she left, I heard a whisper under her breath ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Really?
Miko and Mizuki.
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, she's tired.
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard. And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
Yeah.
Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes. Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on...
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Yes, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. And him and I could handle game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
That's nice. Mizuki goes to rest, a little unsteady. They went by so fast,
really
I didn't
cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
There's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
Don't tell me to keep my mouth shut, girl.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
I like to see her more serious.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So how do we plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
It's the Shogun. The Almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
She probably didn't know that she was gonna be actually coming to it. The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And using the Almighty Shogun as bait, the Lady Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, hero. We need everyone focused on her. Alright, under my command, the Tenryu Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. After that, we surveyed each stall just like yesterday. A's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when A can lead Tenshukaku, and it won't be so out of the ordinary.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
There's A right there, honestly.
Huh? When did A get ahead of us? Let's catch up.
Hang on a minute real fast, cause there was something over here. I ain't worried about what it tell me is it. I ain't worried about that. I want that. Cause it may not be here the next day. I don't care about them enough.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign!
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
Oh?
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems... working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon...
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere. Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time.
There you go, right there. That tells you right there that she's old. But then again, all of them are old, you know. So let's be honest, you know. Even though Nahida looks young, she probably like the only one that I'm curious about, and we'll probably know more later on, is Farina. Like, because I'm confused about Farina. Was she Focalor, and was she really ever the Archon, or did she just have the power? Because remember, she ain't got the Hydra power anymore and stuff. So it's very interesting to see that.
Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got...
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Yume Mizuki. That's... Try saying that 5 times fast. Yume Mizuki. I mean, you could say it. Yume Mizuki. But if you say it really fast, it's gonna get tongue tied.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
What is she looking at?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something.
I think A is fixing. Like, I wonder if this is really Mizuki.
Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
Yeah, that's right now.
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dongo milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
I think A's suspicious
All right,
of me.
now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything? Exactly. You noticed too.
She's accused something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler. Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Ew, that sounds weird.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up. What makes you say that? If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me. What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will. What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko. You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure. Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Look, I read that completely wrong. Maybe she really was just a little bit uptight on the...
As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
A lot of these things, they don't let you actually they don't let you buy things from stores like you could in the past, and I missed that. That was probably one of the funner times in Genshin. I remember when I bought that jewelry suit from the vendor at the first lantern, right? After that, it just seemed like they didn't want you buying things from vendors anymore. So where is this place at?
Well, shall we head out?
Yep, let's do it.
All right, no reason to delay.
I don't know, y'all. This might be that scene that everyone has been waiting on. Let's see. Okay, we're going into the hot spring.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Oh, wow. Let's do a little thing. I'm hoping, because I see the tea kettle, but I'm hoping that that's actually saying it's not just some weird way to get them,
Yes,
drunk.
there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
If I had broken up the nightmare and say, would that have happened to me? Then A must be so worried because...
Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, she said.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, How about a hot spring tea party?
Oh my god, she got an electro sign on her like symbol on her neck, back of her neck.
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
The traveler has really gotten lucky. Let's look at that again. Without that, look at hey, she's like,
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
No.
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
In y'all towel? I know they ain't gonna actually be out there in their towels. I mean, and who can get dressed that fast? Y'all, let's see what happens. Let's see if they in their towels in there. If they back in clothes, I'm gonna say that's gonna be the fastest change I've ever seen in my life. Ooh, and it's 4? Woof. I know that like shit. Oh dang. I know someone's unconscious. I don't know who that is.
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now. Yes, I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is Trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sarah and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
I think what this thing is doing is it's throwing, I guess it knows that we're looking, so what it's doing is it's like jumping from one thing to another. This is crazy, right?
Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun, the father's mind, the Tenryuki Commission failed to protect those under air charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There was no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the big down, baked Danuki, I think that's how you say transformation, to a no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the Cobra's methods are getting more sophisticated. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yokai, Yogo, I guess.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
My father should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked Yoshiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Because, I mean, it's one thing for this dude to be down like this, but what that woman saw, nah.
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of nightmare creatures around Mount Yoga, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was the Cobra infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that a nightmare creature on top of everything now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's different possibility. Nightmares are actually... The nightmare region... Is that everything? That's right, the entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryu Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelgangers incident in isolation, the culprit's motives is clear. We did a couple of changes from transformed to evade capture. If the doppelganger is responsible for nightmares, they would have no more deserving of arrest than random pranksters. I'm gonna go with College Ben. That's right, because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryu Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end. But I think the shift to Azuma City improves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic by leaving behind a stand-in.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that, replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
The Khan transformation is said to have particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right?
It's a Bakeganeki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Yeah, voice. Oh my god.
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
That was crazy. So I'm confused right now. Are we looking at doppelgangers just as Tanukis, or are we looking at the nightmare as well? Like,
Bakeganeki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakeganeki tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them stupid.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Save us, Tsukumo!
Kichiro, protect us!
Anybody here that likes Fortnite, I will be doing a Fortnite stream Friday because the new season will be
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
A Tengu! Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Sooner now and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
No, it says the Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there's been some misunderstanding.
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
I figured something was going on.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of
Yeah,
light.
that's creepy. I'm not gonna lie. That really is creepy.
So they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Truly?
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And the festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work.
They're known for their transformations, right?
Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
No. How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What? What is that? Ah!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower
This yokai?
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna...
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be a Kitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. I can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Yeah, more or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, sir. Here's how this goes. Wonder if there's ever gonna be a point where he can be free.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you!
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive!
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us!
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bake Tanuki Tsukumo taught us. By digging
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bake Tanuki Kiichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah,
Oh, and by
Oh my god.
Tune, yeah, you mean?
Oh my god.
we tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Danuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We straight.
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bake Danuki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Ioroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bake Danuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
Nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with significant strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life. Her subordinates, family, and friends into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Yes, I haven't unleashed Musa Ishin against her again. Would A really be okay? Mizuki said Archon suffered from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean their emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Her face, I love it.
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bakedanuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bakedanuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary...
only.
A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Only 500
Miko,
years.
You speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Yes, during my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
There you go.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Tanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If
you said it yourself, Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Where is she?
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished.
Yoroi!
Besides, the seal's
So
power...
that means maybe in the
Not so
future...
fast.
In the future, we might actually get to see him and what he actually looks like. And outside of that, who knows?
great yokai really wasn't forced to work.
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Kingaku is sad for you.
Oh, but she's fine. She's a lot stronger than you give her credit.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come. One more thing. Thank you.
Oh, she's slowly opening up, alright? Yeah, it's time to really get down with the get down. So
Alright, it's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out!
Oh, Yato's actually there. Okay. I summoned all the key information into booklets. Lady Guji and the incantations for the ritual has been distributed. I almost have been distributed.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient. Can be more efficient. Wait, what? Efficient. Okay.
Oh, you're all here!
And with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give Hero and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work. Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
What's this? We've already talked to them, haven't we?
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
I'll say the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point, Hero. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi Island and Narukami Island to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly the help of very special people. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work. I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision.
You know who she pretty much just described, and it made me think of her right off the back. Layla. Remember when she's exhausted, that she becomes a different person?
As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and it's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Well, that's the goal anyway. Oh, I want to ask, do you know what this strip of paper is for?
Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
I think I asked her.
Big Dog is afraid?
Big Dog is afraid? Let's see. God of Thunder Heater Call.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me. Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand.
Yoimiya.
I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
Inconvenience? We were in such a jam, you saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck. Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Yeah, something I won't lie. They really need to make more of a story with Sayu, because I feel like Sayu could be like more, what's the right word? I feel like she's got potential to be even greater than that.
Traveler, Lady Gucci told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor.
Oh girl, I've been in that land, faced like evil and the Night King and stuff, Abyss and everything. Trust me, what I did in Inazuma is nothing compared to that.
Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
I'll be honest, I think between that, I think Natlan probably was the harder situation. Alright, Hill's got the hardware stuff covered. So let's get
How
this
did you
out.
sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck!
And there go Ito. Oh, tell me, my bro. Heard you're in a bind. The almighty Artaki, unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
Yeah, she's like, oh my god. I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I at least am a licensed game designer. I'm so sorry when I was so focused on the game, I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
You're a paimon. Don't say the small stuff. I'm sure all is for you to honor their last wishes. Finish what you set out to do. Wait, did they die? Well, actually, you know, dead. Dead is in the big sleep. If I'm carrying the last round, get you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
Yeah, we'll see, but you said I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After they pass out to okay, then it that's weird. So hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of nightmare friends, Bucky are kind of hard. As for Tetsunosuke and others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual is punishment for causing all the panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Mika's doing. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitsume, Kozo, Yuko? I don't know who Yuko is. I know the other ones in Kaba. We can all play till our heart's content. That's nice. I'm thinking we spice up the final stage of Kaboom King, designed after the one in Oni Arachaki Ito. I mean, come on, how big are these horns?
Great idea, boss!
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before.
Don't worry about hurting any feelings this time. Just leave it as someone's being a nuisance and I'll knock some sense into them.
Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as each of the character Kaboom can be defeated. Okay, let's talk to A. Let me see this. Yeah, they need to just say A.
Take them. I have no need. Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now. Then, come meditate with me.
You'd be surprised what you'd find.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
Did we do it?
The Arataki gang rules!
Cookies and stuff.
Prepare yourself, traveler. All right, follow me.
Here we go. Did you? Oh man. This thing again.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Shatter the night.
Unmask it all.
Truth made manifest.
With your light, when illusions fall.
I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
Dang, it's 5 o'clock. Shit. No, I mean 5. I don't mean 5 in the evening. I mean 5 in the morning. Shit. Probably gonna do one more. We may not get to Mizuki's story actually, and that's okay. We're really the plan was the Mikawa Flower Festival, but that don't mean that we're fully done. 'Cause I can always do another thing, another stream of Genshin and actually do it through that. But no.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall!
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast!
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal. No.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Oh, that was Makoto also. Makoto, I guess that was a gorgeous thing. How come I've never noticed that thunder sign, like, on her back? Like, even playing her, I've never noticed that. That's very interesting.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun.
That's too.
Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
I mean, I like this one, but I do like this one still. As if you wouldn't be able to see their expressions at all.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun let Guji want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What would the Shogun's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
I would have chosen somebody else, but I can always see. Are they mad at him?
We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting.
Well, if you can't remember, it must not have been that important.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Baketanuki spell! Perfect!
Interesting. You two feeling right now side effects?
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over. We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Don't worry, besides this is time. Why don't you try out and tell me what you think?
Let's power together!
Oh, you didn't go to the hospital? Well, now I don't see you going either. We did go with the boss one. But then he got it into his head to start some sort of competition. I forgot. The only thing I remember is almost passing out from the heat. Nah. I can find the little bird told me you went to the ice bathhouse last night. I'm getting a crew together and we're gonna go there to celebrate. You in?
We were just there.
Oh yeah, but I bet you were missing a few people. Yeah, like Shinobu, Goro, Ayata. Basically, boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. And anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me, we'll soak it up. There's more? Wait a second. This is a new thing? Now that was added. That was not there. Okay, we'll just go on and keep going then. You already know I'm be sleeping. Good. Sure. I said we'll be doing Fortnite tomorrow. Because not tomorrow but Friday. I keep forgetting This is gonna be the highest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? If you're that excited, how can I refuse? This isn't a sauna.
So warm. Oh, hey! Don't fall asleep in the tub!
My first so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. We can't have the heat go, get out of the tub. Hey, stop being so loud. There, on the other side. Each is as energetic as ever. Wait, who is that? Is that me? I see Ayato, Ayaka, Hazel, Yoimiya, Kokomi. Who is that me?
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Oh, it is me. Okay.
Oh, oh.
Very interesting. Let's see.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations—
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Okay. They just each have want to go to the thing. So wait a minute. So does that mean I can actually go in here more? Hang on a minute. Oh, I can. Hold on a minute. Wait, can you actually go in and actually go into the sucking? If that's the case, can you actually get a different like people? Let's see. Let me see how long I have to do this other mission. Yeah, let me see. We got 12 days. So I won't do her story right now. We'll do that in another thing, and I'll do a few of these other quests that I've haven't completed. But we did get the Mikawa Flower Festival done, so you know that's a big thing. So what is this? So what, you can just go in and that's it? I suppose if you were one of those people who play with people and stuff, and y'all went in there, y'all could all have a little chat and stuff. But other than that, there really isn't too much to that. And like I said, you can't even change into your you can't even change into like a different outfit to get in the water. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do these dailies with y'all, and then after that, Hero is going to sleep. Yes, it has been a long stream. Well, not really long stream. I mean, I've done this before, but it was longer than what I thought I would be doing. Let's put it like that. What's that? That's that stuff. Reach the destination. Eee. I actually was surprised that I actually did that. Shoot.
Let's finish this fast.
Solidify.
Reconstitute. Yoo-hoo!
Ha! 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 Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha!
Neutralize.
Let's round them up.
That was
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
That was quick.
Well, this was new.
be sure to export this. Let's see. Do that.
There is no escape.
Yoo-hoo! Extract! Huh, yeah.
Now, sometime during Saturday, then I'm gonna have to actually finish up these weeklies, but the weeklies don't take too long to be doing this. Okay, can we? Have we been on the journey? I have to come back on later on and do that. We're going to look for somebody to raid out to. Let me see if anybody. No, believe it or not, nobody's actually on.
Thank you for coming.
Let me see who we can find. But yeah, that's how we're gonna do tonight. We did finish, like I said, we did actually do that. And like I said, when I stream again, I'll try to do Mizuki's thing, and then I'll do the other ones. Cause I still have these. I'll show y'all. Yeah, I have all those. Did all those. So yeah, so it does to do. And then hers. But with that being said, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for the follow. I would like to thank Candy again for sharing the community. And like I said, if you haven't already followed Candy, make sure y'all do so. Her streams are amazing. I've loved going to them, watch them. I'd be lurking a lot more so than anything, but I just love the atmosphere. It's just amazing to be there, and she'll talk to you and everything, and it's just so calming and everything. So make sure y'all drop her a follow, please, and we'll get ready to head up out of here because I'm tired. It's about to be 6 o'clock in the morning, so I already know I'm not gonna be back up probably till like 12 or 1. And if I do get up for it, then I'll probably be knocked out later on during the day. So let's see who we can find. I would say another Genshin streamer. See what would. Trying to figure who else. I don't know, man. They just in there because I'm too tired to really be, like I'm too tired to be like, with a little, because when you go and you try to stay a little bit, but I already know I'll be knocked out. I mean, especially when my voice starting to sound like that, that means you already know half of me just like, I'll be just gone like in no time.
Dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let's see. Let's find somebody who's maybe playing something else. Let's see. Oh, that popped up. Let's see.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I think we are just energy. Cause like I said, I'm tired and I really don't want to go in and have to like talk and things a whole lot at this moment. Like right now, my mind right now is mashed potatoes. Cause I'm just tired now. But I appreciate everybody pulling up, spending time with me doing this. Cause like I said, Genshin, I have been playing Genshin since it first released, and it's just, it holds a place that's dear to me in my heart. Like I said, I play lots of games, but this particular game has always kind of been like one of my favorite ones. So yeah, but who knows, maybe seeing it has caught the attention of new players and stuff. And you know, I do what I can to try to help people, but like I said, it'd be hard sometimes because in this, like, okay, y'all see this team. Okay, so these, wait, wrong thing, that's the character, okay. Alright, wrong thing. Okay, so this is my team. That's Electro, Gendro, and Hydro. Hydro and Gendro make an explosive, I think it's called Bloom. Okay, Hydro and Electric have their own reaction that can make the Bloom even stronger. And then you have him who keeps you guarded from Bloom and things. But my point is, once you actually play online with somebody, okay, let's say you get one person. Okay, so both of you get two characters. Okay. Then if, I don't know how 3 people work. Does that mean that that 2 people only get to choose one, and then the actual host gets to select 2? And then if it's 4 people, you only get one altogether. And so you gotta make sure that nobody has a set character that they normally use, because you only get to use one if you have 4 people. And so this team is what I'm used to using, and I guess playing with people does make it a little bit crazier, at least in my opinion. I mean, I can't speak for everybody else, but yeah, that's why I say this game is. I mean, I guess if you had the right team, you could play it online people, but from my standpoint, I don't know, it just works better probably with yourself, because you get to customize your team the way you want, because these are just a few of things. You can have fire and lightning, which create an explosion, ice and lightning, and so there's a lot to it. But with that being said, for real, I need to go to sleep. And like I said, I hope y'all enjoyed. I appreciate the follows, appreciate you spending time. I hope y'all enjoyed. Like I said, we'll be back Friday, because the stream is for today. We'll be back Friday. I would do it late like I did here, but the problem is they're probably gonna be doing the update during this time and everything. So we'll be doing a Fortnite stream Friday, so that we can get started on this battle pass, because y'all know I be trying to do them. And like I said, this time Sub-Zero is supposed to be, and I think they said Scorpion, but you know, if they could do that, they may as well just do all of the ninjas. Rain, Ermac, Reptile, Smoke, because at one time all of them were just palette swaps. Yeah, so if you can do that, just use all of them, I say. Did I already get...
Add Astra...
Okay. Let me get that real fast, too. Alright, y'all. Have a nice night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a blessed day and continue to be blessed. Stay cool, warm, wherever you are in the world, because like I said, 1 minute it's hot, 1 minute it's cold. Make sure you dress appropriately. If like my mom said, don't be throwing things off. I'm telling you, it was 60 degrees here one day last week, and people were throwing jackets off. One person had on flip-flops. They had on a short sleeve shirt, didn't have no jacket or anything on, and they were wearing shorts. I can tell you, playing with your body temperature like that is very dangerous, and you can get sick from it. So make sure that you don't just take everything off and everything, because like I said, it's still winter time here. So you know, just be mindful that one day can be hot, one day can be cold,
Inactivity serves no purpose
majority
whatsoever.
of the time it's usually cold. So you know, don't let that one day slip you up, because that slip up can cause you to get sick. But with that, make sure you hydrate, make sure you eat, make sure you take good care of yourself, and I'll catch y'all later. Well, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, because today is Thursday. Like, I appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all Friday. Bye.